History has been in the slow. Like, this just seems like such a bizarre decision. So bizarre. Like Nintendo, I can get it, but isn't Sony already an American company? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, uh, they moved their headquarter to the States, right? Always been a Japanese hardware company. They just seem way more globalized than Nintendo. And why is downloading so slow on Xbox? Yeah, it's much slower than Steam. Just feels that way. Their finger in several pies. Oh my god, Xbox! Yeah, Xbox server still lives in the 2010, probably. This feels like a 10-year-old server. This is enough time for me to download the entire game of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh god, Xbox. And it used to show the download speed in like an older version of the client. Now it's no longer showing the speed because Xbox know their server sucks, so they hide the download speed, so you can no longer judge them. But yeah, the only interesting thing happened during that event was Octopath Traveler 0 demo, and it's not available on Steam. Why never know? There has been several 10 GB patches for the Outer Worlds 2, and they didn't fix any of the problems. What were these patches? What were they patching? How do you read patch notes on Xbox? I don't even know. Uh, Details. Nope. Nope. Notes. Yeah, Xbox sucks. Like every function you have on Steam, they're not there on Xbox. You basically just play the game. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, finally over. Let's play it. Yeah, they're no longer in the race, and I have a feeling, uh, like the Game Pass is not going to be great forever. Maybe it'll be great for a year or two.
Well, you managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it in.
Eventually, Game Pass is going to suck as well. Okay, where were we yesterday? We were about to enter this room. Hmm. I need to take this view? I need the view. Let's just hack it for the experience.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
This observation thing is so weird. Like, where do you want me to... Huh? Here? Okay. I'm a notepad.
We've got the override codes. Let's use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
Local max space with the proper code. Women can be fully disabled. Yeah, let's hack it. 20 experience. Shot. Close doors.
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Huh?
What are you doing down there? Readying application of force. Law, divide, and conquer. Have you given up?
Wait, this gun reloads very fast. Insta reload. Probably die if I drop. What is this? Another fuse? Wait, this Xbox icon on the save files is new. So they added this icon in the 14 gigabyte patch. That icon is 14 gigabyte. Good to know. Good. Oh. Should I get in there? There's a fuse to complete the using a found fuse. Yeah, always have.
Armed and ready.
What?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Why is the combat music playing? Where are the enemies? Oh, there are more.
I can hear you scampering around.
So predictable.
Wait. Oh, I thought I died. It's the enemy.
Strike true.
This rifle is pretty good. And what level is it right now? Level 4. Will I be able to max it out before the end of the game?
Look alive, Commander.
Enemies? Oh, I leveled up and I got one more ammo size.
Don't move.
Nice.
There's the elevator. Getting close
Go
now.
up! Okay. We can have lockpick 12 and hacking 12. I can save. Is that a head? Probably just a helmet, not a head. Use it. Broadcast records. Solvers. Regrets. Reflection on progress.
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let debris make her move.
That. Oh, oh, she's close.
You have a
Cutscene
nasty
triggered.
habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Okay. Can we talk her down? Talk about what you're doing here. Don't talk to him like that. We're both here for one reason, to stop you.
Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
But you opened the rift in the first place! Yeah, what the peace talk have to do with the not so fast being I'm here to stop you. And restore justice to no. Maybe I should. Okay, let's hear her side.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
I'm here for revenge. I don't care about the technology or any other excuses you have. So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Anti-Choice, right? Uh, so what was Horizon Point? A test run? I still don't know.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
I don't care about the past. My concern is the delegates here now. No, if I've done enough. If done enough, you are why the colony is at war. And a giant rift is in front of us. So a seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little. Um.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Violence is a last resort, not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
We all want the same thing here, to stop the rift, to save Arcadia. You remember when you asked me for advice before the Horizon Point mission? It's enough, Niles, you've said. Required info, not what? Okay, I'm going to pick this speech 5 check.
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order, you just haven't considered it yet. It seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. You made a good point. These peace talks are fast. What? I can side with her?
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
The delegates' deaths won't stop anything. Negotiations are on the right path. The Order will only rely on these choices for as long as necessary, then they will discard them. The order is stronger than you give them credit for. Temporary alliance won't corrupt them. Yeah, what's wrong with an alliance?
The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
I spared Victor and your team of agents. Surrender and I'll do the same for you. Not true, your friend believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I believe you can redeem yourself, make things right again. Yeah.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but
they're so easy to convince.
Didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down.
She's so easy to convince.
But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
Why are you trusting me with this? I need assurance that this isn't some kind of a trap. You don't have to stand down. We can work together. Do well to stay out of my way. Does it matter?
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Wait, what? What's going on here? Is it the rift? Oh wow.
Oh, damn! Ain't never seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
I'm sure there's no rush. also got a new gun. Simplifier. It looks like a sniper. Has near perfect accuracy. A point for bullet damage. To run back.
Follow me, quick!
Is she? Huh? Is it safe to jump down? Oh no, I don't think that was safe. Oh god.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
There's plenty time. Yeah, it felt weird that I could talk her down. Like, she seemed too brainwashed to talk down. I shouldn't be able to talk her down. Oh, she already left? I thought I locked down the landing pad. But okay. Another expensive cutscene. Oh, the station is gone. Wait, where are the delegates?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us.
So I have clearance
fate
to
of
kill
humanity
whoever I
now
want.
depends
I want to
on
kill,
you.
right?
Acknowledging
I
receipt
have
of
all the
emergency mission
clearance.
parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
We can get help from orderly anti-choice.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access.
They all love me.
Seeking
They all
their
love me.
assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What would be the benefit for working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony.
Wait.
Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two
Yeah, definitely.
factions to
I'm
work
going with that
together.
option.
The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Yeah, let's all work together.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Going to begin with the archive. We need more information. I'll have an easier time dealing with if we get the modulator. I'm just going to start pressing buttons on the and see where we at. I don't know. I'll probably get the modulator first. That will probably help me reach unreachable places. I need that first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what
Greetings,
it says.
morally gray potential contractor.
Morally.
You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS
Invaluable
Undisputed Claim
Disposable.
for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. Oh my god, so many new quests. So I can help either Auntie's Choice or the Order to seize power. Or I can force them to cooperate. I pick cooperation, of course. Headquarter. Undisputed claim. Utilize the archive. Okay. Let's do this one first. Instrument to unfold space and time.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist?
Commander, word.
Yeah,
What
he's
happened back
probably
there?
mad.
We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
I was about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down. I thought we had more trust between us than this. I didn't spare her to hurt you.
Then why'd you do it?
Always seek peaceful resolution when we can.
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our state hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
Yeah, he's unhappy. But what can I do? How about you guys? Want to talk?
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the
Yeah, I like
rifts.
Tristan. I like him.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's Choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you want me to bring her on for the next mission? missions, but I don't want to bring her on. She sucks. She's a support. I don't need a support on my team. I need tanks.
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Commander.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care about the fate of the universe. Yeah, he's mad at me.
Commander.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Suppose you can ask. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pizarre took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed whatever's on your mind. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
So you go.
Sometimes with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change. Inquire away. I may even respond.
Our department worked for the previous presiding bishop.
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged.
Mathematically challenged.
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
Please tell me why they call you the End.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes?
I think we can talk our way out of most predicaments. The killer, the more...
Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works.
Yeah, it works
Keep
every
expecting
time.
half these hull heads to argue themselves into an early grave. Do you now? Let's hear
Oh
it.
my god, there's so many options. Seem happier being less focused on violence.
Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note?
I think most of everything we need to do more than just survive.
I tend to agree. Though I didn't see things that way before.
Okay.
Thank you. May the plan favor us against law. Did you need something? May all up.
That went pretty well.
Yes, Commander. Happy to provide unbiased observational data.
Unbiased. Unbiased.
Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
What do you think of him as a person?
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear. You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities. She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode. I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm.
What about our boss?
Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. I'm not hearing a question. Very well. Never mind it.
Yes. I talked to everyone, right? I talked to everyone. We have 5 keys. Not good. Ah. The negotiation station is gone. Free market, I haven't been back for a while. This is the Anti's headquarters. This is Order's headquarters. Another cutscene. A new planet. Wait, are these all the destinations? Like 1, 2, 3, okay, 4 planets. Okay, that's all the map unlocked. We're in the final chapter, I think. Yeah. This is the final chapter. You have 3 destinations for this chapter. Get the tech on this planet, talk to the Order and talk to the corporate, make them work together. Yep. So we got new companion skills. Oh no. Okay, who do I want to take with me? On this quest. Spiritual darkness lit by manga and infernal predators.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Do I have to take Niles with me? This is a moon, not a planet, but a moon.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
We'll play. Okay, this is a smaller map because it's a moon, not a planet. Makes sense. no video. This seems like a desolated moon. Why is that here? Ooh, look at that. So beautiful. Important announcement. See what kind of wild animals are here on this planet. Mentioned fungi. Yeah, I should probably just follow the road. Is this a road? Okay. I won't die. Why this is not poisonous? Yuck, sick and sick. First shrine the earth. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your wait. Is this the pilgrimage? Oh, everything's so weird. I like this planet.
I see an unfriendly
What? Rapper? Is that enemy?
Hostiles named.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
So there are enemies? Oh, Jesus! Why are they mines? Huh? Don't tell me that's far gas. No. No. I mean, none of that. Zero exposure to far gas. Yeah, that's the only cheat I need. This is annoying. Engineer 4, huh? Why? This thing's already crushed. Why is it still operational? What is that? Shoot first, ask questions later. Second shrine, the void. No. These lamps are still warm. Isn't this the same?
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Isn't this the monster from the first planet, from the first map? Already reusing assets? What's over there? Of disconnected. Am I missing a part? Grounding tower replacement. Where can I find them? New enemy.
I shall not stay your Hey, got a distraction for you.
Where do I find them? Oh.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Enemy?
Go back! Trigger finger's still tight! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Stealing my kill.
Taking punitive action. No, no target. At your word, I shall charge.
Oh, stole my kill again.
Unleash unleash my might upon them.
Stop steal my kill.
None shall stand against us.
Tristan is too OP.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Commander, watch your vitals!
I found the missing part. Kill everyone. Wait, this loops back to the camp, right? Everything is looted. Oh, my gun is already at level 7. It's leveling up pretty fast. And now it's doing pretty decent damage. The shortcut. Let me double check that shortcut. What do you want me to find? Information is so hard to trigger. doesn't lead to anything special. This is just a gutter. Yeah, there's nothing special. Huh? Oh, maybe inside of there.
Prosecuting!
Nothing special here. Everything. We saw the missing part into place within the panel. It locks in with a satisfying click, assuring you that you've inserted properly. Wait, you're telling me there are 4 towers? I can wait. destroying the Arcadian system.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Are these apes? Where's the situation? Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small intricate device. Set of large human tracks led to the bottom. Then instead of tracking leading away, the creature was carrying something likely the okay. A large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was left in. Turn on the device. Ring of small lights flare to life, and the directional indicator swing around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly summarize that the item its targeting can't be too far away. Okay, should I track it? I should probably track it. I can already tell that this planet is full of filler side quests. Yeah, it's a planet of side quests.
Mediating! Lethally! Ideal to kill them before you die.
leveled up again. Nice. Oh my god. Human body parts. They've been feasting on humans. Oh, this must be the one. Headpiece. Headpiece. Weapon. Weak spot damage. Ooh, that's their lair. Is that an egg?
To battle! That's the one you need to worry about. Over here! Hold him ahead!
Beating my kill! Kristen! I need to level up my gun with kills.
I have crimes to punish.
Is that an egg? I got an egg. Oh, maybe I can turn it into another pet. Oh, new pet. New pet acquired. That's the item we... Oh, it's a collectible. They want me to go back. I didn't get the thing. It was pretty thorough. Yeah, I was really thorough. Thought I got everything. go back. There's no way off from this side. Yes, I need to.
I shall not obey your execution.
Ready to waste. On your command.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
He's dead.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oh, there's still new flaws. Reckless leadership. Your leadership technique leaves a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat. What? But whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They're fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. No. No, 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 no. So if you let your companions die many times, you probably trigger this flaw. He didn't let them die that often. Wait, are you holding a head? What the hell happened here, huh? How do I go back? Enemy alliance. Full scheme of foe to ruin thanks to the property. Oh my god, he's already at level 10. Yeah, this planet is a good place to level up my god. Signal is here. What did I miss? still want me to check back? Huh? I didn't miss anything. Let me search for this quest. Open eggshells. Yeah, we're searching for it. Um, I already grabbed the egg. This is a bug. I already got the objective. It's just that I finished the quest without meeting the quest giver. That is why it's acting up. One close to another level up.
once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Let's make a save.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. No, that's... It's surprising of her keeping secret from his people. Oh, this place has more security. Doesn't seem like a great place to source.
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I probably shouldn't take Tristan on this mission because we're fighting Protectorate subjects.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Okay, point of no return.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Must you? We are on the precipice here, and I shouldn't have to tell you what awaits us if we fail.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't think Tristan...
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
Ow. read the journal. Do more harm. Wait. I thought by letting the protector transporter go free, it would spare the rest of the cell, but actually it caused the rest of the cell to be killed. So made a bad decision there. Hmm. Hmm. going to kill some protectorate subjects within this facility, so I should probably send Kristen back.
Do I detect a spot of muck on my armor? I shall make a note to cleanse that at my next free moment. Speak freely.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
Okay, let's get back to the ship for now. Oh, because I need to switch. Switch companion. Ah. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullet that the player has. Wow. Caliber's confounding sorting make you sick. With the bullet blender, you can truly fire and forget. Huh. Murderer's best friend. So I think there's 3 pieces of gear I want. Just let me cycle. Oh my god. Yeah, I want the auto hacker. There's an eye patch. Also the bullet blender. down. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? Eyepiece. How many are there in total? Who should I take with me? Not Tristan. screen releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover, positioning front and camouflage. What? How do you trigger this smoke screen emitter? Let's do this quest.
Have you finished your procrastinations? Let's not delay then. After you.
ahead inside with Zeb. I'll watch our exit from here.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Can I grab it? I want to grab it.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us before her
Not
time.
now.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor. Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Recipe mini rockets. Look, I can buy mini rockets here. Great.
Beloved mate. Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmates.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust
General crafting. Immune to unreal side effect.
the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a moat. Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, We will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Stars are destination. Oh, I can unlock display keys. I can get that cool outfit. Oh wow. No. No. It's not okay. I only disable this thing.
I now present to you
I didn't
my new
disable.
invention,
What did I
the
do here? I don't even know. I hacked something. This panel is for testing security function. It should be okay.
The Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me! Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No!
Oh. I'm sorry.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Preserve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
Yeah, I want this cool outfit. And what if I wear this outfit to Protectorate Land?
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
This is the museum. Wow, that gives 5 maximum health. Ooh, worth it. That's another key.
Troublemaker approaching.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status.
Unfriendly nearby.
That's
Mobilizing.
elements.
We just knock it out.
Target analyzed. Lay down guard.
Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Oh, now I can get the outfit.
I'll handle. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. You can access the lower level now.
I loot the. I can open the cask. Ah, lucky is enough. Lucky. Slide the top. I notice a tripwire tied around the casket's content, which you carefully removed. Close one. Ah, remains. Should I take it? Remains of the Matrix. Well, I'll take it. Because why not? Use the key. Grab the fancy outfit. It's mine now. Golden Shroud. Fortune's favor. Some people say that customers are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. Those people are right. Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Oh, you have this kind of armor in every RPG. So you just pay. It's no effect while you are out of bits. Has no effect. Oh, okay. We are 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks. Okay. And we're so close to another level up. And how about the matriarch's remains? Is that quest item? It's not even quest item. Don't tell me it's trash. It is trash. The remains. The remains of the matriarch is considered junk. May have resale value. You can sell. Oh my god, crazy.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Houses right were Starker agents, not cold-blooded murderers. I don't know. Like, if we spare him, the other agent, guarding the entrance outside will die. But I think I should be consistent with my approach. Like, I always let them go. And I guess this is the game just telling you, letting them, like, peace is not always the best solution. There will be consequences from time to time, and you have to accept them, I guess. Yeah. So by letting this agent, this protectorate subject go, I will sacrifice the agent that we saved in chapter 1. We saved from a prison in chapter 1. Yeah.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Not killing this man, and I won't like you either. Now, if you got a stronger case to make, now is the time. Maybe we should clear the man out before deciding his fate. If you want to kill, that's your choice, but don't expect me to help.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You
already know he's going to betray us.
And make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Be consistent. Be consistent. He said we should disable power, right? I don't know what that does.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Not going back.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. If you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Huh? Oh, right. Shield? Okay, this is a puzzle. Nancy, the most recent. I can only assume it was merit by your accomplishment and not as some have believed. Nepotism. I trust you have been briefed on our agreement and will continue to uphold it with the same diligence as your predecessor. So long as the Earth Directorate respects our sovereignty, it will remain a valued partner of Arcadia and a recipient of its unique. Okay, may this reach. So there was a agreement between the Earth Directorate and the Protectorate. Another flaw? Ho's obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. What? You have a permanent bonus to your maximum health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long. What? This is the introvert flaw. 20% base health minus 30% base health for 2 minutes after talking to anyone. This is me. This is me in real life. But should I take it? Let me think. Like, usually I don't fight after conversation. I think this is a pure plus. Should I accept it? Mm-mm-mm. Wish I hadn't. I thought it would come in handy at the times you need the boost the most. Traveling around the map and fighting things, it does. You help, but at this point, you find the constant public iris very annoying. Oh, so there's a pop up every time you talk to someone. This flaw actually stacks. Mm, 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 mm. So the pop-ups is a problem. Let me think. I'll probably skip it if there's a pop-up every time you talk to people. I had a save before this, right? Do I? I don't even know. Because I want to see the pop-up myself, then decide. Uh, I want to accept it. Mm. I'll accept it.
Agent, what do you need? May all our travail.
Oh, that's the pop-up? That's fine. I can walk with oh my god. I forgot. I forgot we're in the zone.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What do you want?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Oh yeah, the pop-up is there. It's a bit annoying. Oh, it actually stacks. It really stacks.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Wait. If you were at the full health and they lowered your maximum health. Oh, okay. I need to load this tape. I don't want this. No. I mean, it's a very cool concept, but no. I'm going to reject.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. Who knows? Could come in handy. Let's...
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has...
On your command.
Wait, what? Did I do it wrong again?
Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds?
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking.
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Seems I am to avoid another defibrillation.
I am still...
Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
The Sovereign is losing it. 3, 2. I don't know which one's 1. I don't think this is 1. There's no number written on it. Oh, I see. One first. And 2.
Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself. He suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to restore to evil.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Oh. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Anything else in this room? Ooh, another key. Where are all the keys? Only 2. I need 8 more for the bullet blender.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that water canal.
Ooh, that sweet level up. Level 20. What do you want?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I never doubted you for a
You
moment.
take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Level 20. Skills, perks, and then my companions can also get perks. One perk. Which which one should it be? Sneak attack. Damage. I guess charlatan then total teller because this one gives 20% more damage. Companion, the ability to craft a self-repairing. This gives a temporary armor. This one makes you invisible. But it's only activated when you drop to half health. I'll take the camouflage. Come on. Raise your gas energy. What is this gas energy deflection? What is that? I don't know what that is. Against the shield? Do I even have a shield? I mean, I have an armor. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to target depending on... I'll just pick this one. I don't even know what this gas energy deflection is. I have my fake leg now. Here, my fake leg. Yeah, this is my companion, Marisol. I guess I'll pick the reflector because I rarely use the N-ray scanner during combat. Yeah, I'll just pick this one. Yeah, there was a really interesting flaw earlier. Basically, an introvert's flaw. If you don't talk to people, you get bonus maximum HP. If you talk to people, your HP is lowered for 2 minutes. Okay. So the flaw gives you an instant 30% boost to your maximum HP, but 2 minutes after you talk to anyone, it lowers your HP by 20%. It's a pretty cool flaw. I like the design. I like the concept. It's such an introvert flaw. And it's really like a pure positive because usually you just talk to people in town and during mission. You don't really talk to them before fight. But the thing is, every time you talk to someone, you get a pop-up here on the screen telling you your HP is lower with a sound effect. Like every time you talk to people, it shows up, it pops up. It's annoying. It's too annoying. That's why I refused it. Yeah, not talking to people is good. I had to refuse it because of the pop-up. It's too annoying.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Also, this is Protectorate's museum, and I managed to grab the cool outfit on display. It's the one the Sovereign is wearing. Very cool outfit. Also, I mugged the matriarch's coffin, the casket. I mugged the coffin, and I got the remains of the matriarch. But pay attention, this is the junk page. So the remains of the matriarch is considered junk. May have resale value. Oh,
this cannot be
so
right.
Funny.
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
I don't want to talk to you. You're too annoying. It is Zeb from a first chapter. Niall's friend, we help. The last few lines read, the numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia. The savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must.
So the council is
And
planning
I
a
must
coup.
not fail.
We must kill him. Yes. Yeah, the council is like a regent, manipulating the young sovereign.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Okay, that explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point. If that's true, those must have had its reasons. Who care about some old agreement? Aren't we here to steal tech? I'll explain the message I found between them. Okay. First, they leave me to die. Now this. I knew the Earth couldn't be trusted.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals in...
Somehow he's mad I didn't let him know about the information I just found seconds ago. They're so hard to please. I already picked up everything, right? Yeah.
I knew that, Niles. Did you know?
Slow up, Zeb.
There
What are you
wasn't
talking
even an
about?
option. Okay, let's load this save. Let's try talk to him. Niles, I want to inform you the piece of paper I just found seconds ago.
Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait?
Oh, I can actually tell him? I am dumb. You're based. Wow. I didn't think the NPCs are this alive. Like, if I discover an important piece of information, I should let the NPC know. Ooh, I didn't respect the NPC enough. My bad. Look at this odd communication I found between the Matriarch and Earth Director. Okay.
What in the void? Can't think of a single reason why the Earth Directorate would be trading correspondence with the Matriarch.
Some mention of upholding an agreement. Wonder what that's about. Is it possible the Earth Directorate has tied to Arcadia that we haven't been told about? I've been watching the whole playthrough. So yeah, like this is not normal. It's the first time something like this happened. Like, usually when you have a piece of information, you just keep it. You don't need to, communicate with your companions. Yeah, I wouldn't either. They're not real people. This is an odd instance.
Anything's possible. Maybe they were trying to gain more info on what the Matriarch was up to. That has to be the case, right?
I don't know, but I don't
Me
like
neither,
it.
Commander. Smells like smoke. I just can't make out the flames yet.
Yeah, I had to reload so many times. Yeah, now I've learned my lesson. Before every quest related conversation, you save.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Guess you're right about something being afoot.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, It all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Don't blame me. That happened centuries ago. A century ago, like, I wasn't even born. We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here? Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. This is inevitable. That is true.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
You're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public. If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
That would just descend into chaos. Okay, well, we need to make another decision here. This plan, but I feel it might have some downside. That's a terrible plan. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. Yeah, there was causing the problem. If you give it to everyone, there will be more rifts, and the whole section of the universe will be destroyed. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know, they will try and corner the market. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, yeah, which is just as fun. Yeah, this is like giving everyone a nuclear bomb. Yeah, like my opinion was a bad government, like a less ideal government. I always lean toward changing them from inside than completely overthrowing them, because overthrowing them will just lead to chaos. Also, this is a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I don't care about the Earth Director.
Was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
So undecided, you sound like the Earth Director is swoop in and end the war. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure you think.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury?
What?
No.
Requires
They act,
speech
and
14?
so must
I have
we, to handle
12.
the consequences.
I have 12. I thought 12 would be enough for this, you know, this level. Um This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Whatever. Release it all. I don't care. uh Can never be too good. Yeah, this is a hard check. In order to have speech 14 for a normal playthrough, like if at this point you just play the game normally, follow everything, if you want speech 14, you cannot take the um easily distracted flaws. You can only focus on 3 skills. You cannot focus on 5 or more skills. That's how you reach speech 14 at this point. Yeah, you need to not take easily distracted and also focus on speech. Like whenever you level up, you always level up speech before other skills. That's the only way you can get speech 14 at this point. Or if you just grind like a crazy person. Yeah, you always have a good guy. This is like a psychopath choice. Like, you always have one option for each side of the argument, and a psychopath argument. Yeah, a psychopath build can be fun.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that. There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. This room will be your final resting place too. Also, there's another flaw. If you take the flaw, it will scramble the order of the options. You can no longer judge like their like yeah, you have to judge them by yourself. You cannot judge them based on the order.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat
probably
for
not
the
an
Protectorate
exact
machine to
formula,
cut?
but there's definitely logic behind every option, like their order. There is logic behind it. Okay, should I? There will be other battles to fight. This isn't the end unless you decide it is. Let Niles handle this. This is useless if you're not going to stand down. Let's just get to the shooting. Let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Yay. It is a bit disappointing, like halfway through the game, they're so suddenly so easy to convince like all the NPCs. Yeah, earlier today I talked down the Reese, like our enemy, the one who betrayed us. You know, she seemed very much brainwashed. I thought she was beyond saving, but somehow I managed to talk her down. I talked her into cooperation. That just broke my immersion. Like it became too easy. Yes, that is true. Um, but it do feels like they gave up too easily. Tabletop mechanic. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like my counter argument is not that strong. My counter argument is just me trying to be nice. That shouldn't be enough to penetrate their thick skull. Because these are extremists we're talking about. They are like brainwashed extremists. Nicety shouldn't be enough to convince them. My argument so far has always been, oh, think about the greater good, think about the people, put people before your vengeance or whatever. um that is such a pale argument. Even though I believe in it, but it's still such a pale argument. Stats gives you leverage but never get, so like you roll dice, something like that, right? That might be like with the Reese, I actually preferred the negotiation to fail. Like I feel like she should be impossible to convince, and we would have to kill her with no other choice. Oh yeah, the tabletop dice go crazy, like 20 or 20 plus. I don't know the crazy dice. um Master negotiator in this type of situation, you probably have to roll higher than 2 or yeah, 10%. Yeah, that will make it better because now I lost interest in these conversations because I know there's always a way out. There's no real stake. There's no real argument, no real negotiation. I don't really read the conversation that closely because it's just vanilla at this point. My pale vanilla argument somehow can convince them. um and the NPCs just take a 180 so suddenly. um
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
yeah, I liked it when yesterday, right, Pavlana killed her kidnapper. I like that. Like there's no other, like the writer could have handled the conversation better, but that's not the point. I like that in that scenario there's no perfect solution. You have to pick. Precisely because those people have been through enough of these types of scenarios where they mimixing the fun. Yeah, like right now I feel exactly Like we were talking, like, yeah. Remember in chapter 1, I was having so much fun with the conversations, talking to NPC. Now the fun is gone. Self-imposed challenges. Now that's the game. PGR best of fresh air after playing so many more mainstream titles. Yeah. I guess now I'm primed to play more serious CRPGs. Like my threshold has increased. Like before this, my threshold was for JRPG, and this was such a novel thing. You know, first chapter, it was so fun, and now I'm too used to it. I need to play something like more serious. Yeah, definitely depends on the player.
I'll be fine here.
What I like, what I enjoy is it boils down to moral dilemma. I just like moral dilemma.
We should keep moving, Commander.
And that is why I liked The Elders. The moral dilemma in The Elders felt so real. It's more real than my real life. It kept me awake at night. I was debating with myself on my bed. I really like the moral dilemma. When there's no perfect solution, when there's no vanilla argument or vanilla option solution, there's just bad and worse. And you can't tell which one is bad and which one is worse. You can't have to roll a dice and see how it goes. That's how I like it. You pick from two bad options and you don't know which one's worse. Average player actually loves to mimic the system like this and just break the game. How yeah, I like it will take a while for me to learn the game, right? Just like Kingdom Come Deliverance. You need 20 hours to learn the basics. Then the game starts to feel fun. What's in there? Reflex shock rifle. What is that damage? 127? High rate of fire, dependable damage, and lower odds of... Wow. Isn't that just the best weapon of the game? But with more complex... I just need to grow as a player, as a gamer. Like, I need to build my rage meter. Gradually build it. Like, I don't think a year before I could have handled FFT for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, a year before, I wouldn't be able to handle it. But now, even though I raged multiple times during FFT. Also rage for Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I can appreciate them, and I have enough motivation, enough drive to push myself through the struggles and learn the game, get better, a little bit better, and with some mods, and continue playing and enjoy them and see the fun in them. Potential for it, yeah. Okay, well, where are we doing now? Oh, that quest is finished. Do more harm. Okay, this quest is complete. We can leave now. Yeah, I need to broker peace between the corporate and the order. And maybe this will lead to me brokering a peace between the 3 factions. That's my goal since the beginning. So now peace between these 2 factions is already available. Like, this is a quest, and I already know it's guaranteed that I'm going to success. Now I just need the sovereign to come on board. Maybe kill the region, the council, and the sovereign will come on board. And we will broker peace. And the game is so boring. Goes for every genre. The more efficiency and experience you gain, the more challenging you will receive. Yeah. Basically, I build my tolerance. I bet if I go back and give Red Dead 2 another chance, I'll probably enjoy it. Because I played it when it came out. It was 2018, 2019. I quit pretty early on. Now I should be able to give it a fair chance. True. The thing is, when I play game, I don't have the mindset of learning. Like, I'm not here to learn anything or to push myself. I'm here to have a good time. Yeah, usually I lack the motivation to push myself in games. But now, with more and more great games I play, I appreciate them more and more, and I push myself out of the love for the games. I guess your view, like my view of gaming is changing. It's also about motivation. If the game is appealing enough. For example, for Kingdom Come Deliverance, that is so not my game, but because it's so appealing, I so want to play it, I'm willing to push myself. Not because I want to learn, no. Yeah, I didn't really have I play games here and there for 2 hours, and then I quit. The more, yeah, definitely, the more you invested, the more you get involved, and it gets serious. It's not even just for entertainment. I was just curious. Yeah, this is the text we read about the agreement between Earth Director and the Sovereign.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Wait, he betrayed me! I spared him and he betrayed me! So this is the game telling you peace is not always the solution. Sometimes when you let them go, they betray you. Don't steal my kill. I need to upgrade my gun.
Seeking cover. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
So far, let all NPC go freely, and it all ended well. This is the first time when I let someone go, and they promise not to call back up, and they betray me. And I like it. I love it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Don't steal my kill.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
As you generally... Oh, now he's commenting on me, on my decision. It's like learning things, then you will just stick to playing the same thing. That's so boring! Nothing wrong with that either. You play games for a different experience than real life, essentially. You want something new, something different. And after playing for a while, the game feels the same. So you seek for different genres. Oh yeah, definitely. And I feel the urge to do it. Sometimes when you're just exhausted and just want to play something fun and short and something you're familiar with, it's a comfort to you when you're exhausted, when you're tired. Yeah, like a game for different moods. There are games to comfort, there are games to excite, there are games just to torture you. Oh yeah, this was the matriarch's casket. Yeah, I stole the remains. Did my gun level up again? No, it's still at level 10. I don't think I'll have enough time to max out the gun. And this is where I stole the Sovereign's outfit. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. That kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Had the right idea, he was just going about it all wrong. How do you feel about the Earthstriker now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
People can spend their time however they want, definitely. Sticking to the same thing all the time is cool. Like, you switch things up, like a genre for each move, basically. I switch things up personally. For example, we have Dave the Diver, the comfort game. We have Kingdom Come Deliverance that push myself to the limit. And we have other Souls games that I simply quit. And we have JRPGs, which I'm familiar with and I'm happy to play. Yeah, those games just makes me happy. So depending on your mood, depending on your current status, yeah, pick one to your liking. factions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to?
Of course, but I also think those involved in the deal probably had good intentions. I'm saying it doesn't matter what's done is done.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted. Yeah, the next step I need to take in terms of gaming is to break out of my comfort zone, because so far in basically every game, I've been trying to play as the good guy. I've been taking my moral compass into games, and it's becoming boring. And I want to break free from that. Someday, eventually, I will be able to play as a bad guy in games. And it will be so much fun.
Yeah, suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
I think just like anything, you will eventually grow out of that, but yeah. I want to grow out of trying to do everything right and just play the game. Instead of thinking I want to perfectly solve all the quests, perfectly complete them, I would want to just play the game. If the quest ends badly, it ends badly. He's a pretty nice guy in real life, but in games you enjoy playing like it. See, I want to do that. In their darkness, so to speak. I think that's why these options exist in games, because you can't really talk to people like this in real life. Not necessarily this option, but usually the bottom option, the psychopath option. Just more. And you cannot save scum the consequences in real life.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Oh. Here is that I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to
I'm
forgive
definitely
the
the
director for
hero,
arranging
okay?
a stage like this in the first place.
Not entirely to blame, we all made choices that led us here. Does this mean you were giving up on being an agent? And one missed speech level 11. Wait. I can convince him to quit the door. Huh? Do I want to do it? I'm just going to dodge the yeah. shoot the question back at him. This is side with Earth's directorate. This is maybe we can quit. This is how do you think? Yeah.
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I ought to call it quits. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing.
What?
I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
I remember a junior agent who wanted to save the galaxy. Where'd he go? Being too hard on yourself. Just live life on your own terms. Why does this require How does engineering affect this conversation? Yeah, he's our engineer on ship. Maybe you can become a freelance engineer. I have both the leadership and the speech option here. Why do they contradict each other? Huh? Listening to the master engineer.
Defect from the Earth Directorate?
That's not the word I used. I didn't say defect. That's such a strong word. In response to what? But yeah, but the core of this conversation is whether we should defect. Putting wires and hoping for how much? Which will just dodge the question even further, but eventually it will lead to this. Defect or not, I think. No one mentioned how should I pick in this conversation? All of them are on missions. Think about how much you've sacrificed already in the line of duty. Don't tell me you were worried about a court martial with a. Hmm. I'll just test it out. Test it out. Hmm.
Damn me if you're not right. Might be we're better off on our own.
Wait, what?
Achieving the ends, and damn the means. We're already steeped in blood, like it or not. Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
Unlock. No, what? What did he unlock? No problem. A bullet can. Additional perks. Using his companion ability now, his rate of fire significantly increased, allowing him to down hostiles rapidly in between reloads. Why didn't anyone talk about this conversation? Is this before the conversation or after? Yeah, it's after.
Don't even know where to start with. At least I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence.
So whatever I pick, it will redirect to Earth Directorate.
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than... You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Command. Yeah, strange as it's ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting Augustine still owes a debt to us. And reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through
Okay, I
this.
think I prefer
Sort of
this
feels like the future's opening back up after a long time
this
closed.
direction. What is this option? Is there romance? In this game, I don't think there's romance. Also, I don't want to romance him. No, I just want to romance Hans. I want to romance Hans so badly. Yeah, even if there's romance in the game, he wouldn't be my choice.
Likewise, Commander.
Because the universe is coming to an end. We got to save the universe. No time for romance. Can I go back? I can go back. Okay. But I thought Zeb wanted to talk to us. Where did he go? Agree not to release information to Zeb has demand a conversation after this. Okay, we already talked to him. Where did he go? He just vanished into thin air. Huh? That's what makes it so weird. True. You probably want to be with someone when the world is ending. Okay, I guess he's gone. The guy has no manner. Okay, this quest is complete. Now I need to working on this one's weird. Like, I complete the objective before I even met the quest giver. I just stumbled upon the quest and finished it, and I still need to find the quest giver. You regret. It's just the game is not telling me where the quest giver is. This is a tiny bug. It should tell me where to find the quest giver. This part is cleared. Yeah, this time we're on a moon, not a planet. A moon, and this moon is always in the shadow. Like yeah, it's always dark here. Okay. This is protectorate territory. I likely will be like before I enter this museum tomb. No, this is tomb of the matriarch. Before I entered, I switched Tristan for Marisol because Tristan wouldn't want to kill protectorate subjects, right? That is why I switched. But I don't like them. Can I switch back to Tristan? Yeah, let's switch back to Tristan. Landing pad, landing pad. Give me landing pad. You see several games do that. Sure, it's meant to encourage you. Yeah. Probably part of a main quest. Probably. Give me psycho. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Yeah, this bullet blender. Caliber is a confounding. Sorting makes you sick. With the bullet blender, you can truly fire and forget. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullet that the player has. Yeah. I think this is the ultimate gun that uses all bullets and you don't need to reload. The thing is, I realized it too late. Like early on, I didn't realize that I can cycle these boxes. I just open the next one whenever I have enough keys, and I wasted some keys on like gears that I didn't want. So now I'm pretty late in the game. I don't know if I can get enough keys to get this weapon. I don't know. I'm too late in the game. Where's my... Oh! No. I got an egg. Can I? No? I got a monster egg. Why can't I turn it into a pet? Bullets. Low damage with high fire rate will likely chew through all your ammos quickly. But you can use all ammos, like the ammos you have not been using. Like I've been pretty much using the same ammo, and stored up so many other kinds. Ammo, resources. Where's ammo? Quest item. Inhaler, food. What? Oh, here. See, I have so many of the other types. Over 1,000. Over 4,000. I think it's just the gun. It's the gun. Yeah, Tristan really is OP. I think he's the strongest unit. The problem is, he keeps stealing my kill. Some kind of trade-off. Oh, such a pretty moon. Pretty moon. Okay. Huh? Wait, what? I was there? No, not the eggshell. Why are you still... Not the eggshell.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Oh, okay. Wait, I took him with me because that was his side quest. But now do I want him with me?
Future's filled me with dread for so long, but now... Can't believe I'm actually starting to be excited about what might... Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit.
Yeah, new upgrade. Of targets dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. Occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. Okay. That reflects a portion of attack back to the attacker. Also, by increase effectiveness. Okay. Flies over an area, increase your evasion when standing near him. I don't really stand near him. He's a melee character. No, he's not melee, but he charge at enemies while I stay in the back. Okay. Why don't I have the upgrades for Tristan? I'm so confused. I should have it. Like, I completed his companion quest. Oh, because of that conversation, I got a different skill. If I pick defect, then the additional perk is like more damage. Now because we convinced him to stay, it's more defense. I like that. Yeah, I'm using him as a lure, as a tank. Using his command ability since frenzied for a duration, where frenzied he deals bonus melee damage, attacks more often, move. Oh god. Enemies taunted by companion ability are. Oh. Do I want him to do more? No, I'll pick this one. They're both tanks. our bot mentioned there's something for her at this location.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Maybe I should switch to her. Where are the enemies? I don't even see the enemy. Kristen, stop stealing my kill. No, my kill. Yay, a new level. Is that because I leveled up my gun? Kristen, no. That's my kill. You gotta chill, dude. My kill. Oh my god. Guys, you guys gotta stop. Okay, I might need to switch to different companions. There should be a sound effect playing. It's for my gun. My gun needs to kill in order to level up. Support doesn't count. Also, you get a little bit more experience, I think. Overall experience for a character. But I don't really care about that. My gun leveled up. Level 11. Level 11. Yeah, this gun is definitely worth it if you can get it early on. Please give me a yes, teleport. Now I can go back and switch to different companion. I might need more bullets. Now I'm using the gun more often. More bullets. Don't need you. Take the bot. You're too OP, Tristan. You're too OP. Now I have two supports with me. They're both supports. Oh, I haven't leveled her up since the beginning. I never break down items. What is breakdown? Break Oh, you should pick the first one. Party member of I live. Save a armor bonus. Fire a syringe containing a powerful drug at you. Okay, oh. Offer stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount, and temporarily increasing your melee damage and movement speed. I don't need melee damage. You are at full health. Companion ability recharges significantly faster. Being healed by companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus of damage reduction. Plasma that deals damage to enemy in the area. Now drops a canister of healing mist in her position when using her canister. Your party's biomass evaporate. Deal a small amount of course damage and course damage increased. Custom primer. Nope. Right. Let's go. See, no one is stealing my kill anymore. What's on the other side? Ah, almost missed this room. Yellow paint. When we go from so you can get in from the rooftop or not. Shockwave pulse hammer. Why would I need this entrance? Huh? Formulate trauma kit was medical 14. Are you mad? Yeah, this is proof that we're in late game. That's a lot of fighting. Energy routine, system offline, messages, a spare key. What's in here? Answer no. What's it asking? So maybe I can find the key? These damn keys. Everything? Armor. Removing the prototype without authorization will result in a security lockdown. Probably not. For now. Another maze. Why are these places? Vendor. Why don't I have a discount? Speech attack debuffs last 100% longer. Actually, words can hurt you. Hmm. What are these doors? That's it? For some money? god, a door leads to another door. Losing it. No, 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 no. Why are we fighting? Wait. Who's shooting us? This is the other side of the facility. Okay. You can disable it, right?
Hostiles detected ahead.
What?
Disruptive influences. I am out.
Somehow he didn't see me coming when I was climbing the tower. Okay. No tempering. Which door did I use? I used this one. How about that door? I have a bad feeling about it. Oh. A door leads to another. Oh my god. I am so lost. Oh, that is. Okay, that door leads to this door.
Imperfection is impossible.
This door leads to enemy. I can wait. This is where I came. Yeah, that's the This door. Oh, the doors. Yeah, I'm actually going to call it day here. That is enough for today. Yeah, we got to another, not a planet, but a moon. The map is smaller. Yeah, so far, like, already unlocked all the planets, moon, and stations. Like, I know where to go next. Everything is unlocked at this point. And this is definitely the final chapter. We need to cooperate with the corporate and the protectorate to find a solution to fix the rift. And then we'll probably confront with the protectorate after that. And hopefully I can broker peace between the three parties. And that will finish the game. Oh, corporate? No. Yeah, I'll just leave them at a 3-kingdom state. It's better than having one rule over the universe. Just have 3 parties. Define corporate if they just turn you into a cyborg. Yeah, I agree. I'll probably do the same. Turn me into a cyborg so that I no longer need to sleep. So that I can play games 20 hours a day. That will clear my backlog very soon. Barely do that anyway. Yeah, I barely slept last night. But good progress, good progress. Should be able to finish the game this week. Oh, let me double check on Octopath Zero demo. Yeah, the demo is still not on Steam. Such a shame that demos usually are on console. Like Neon 3 had the demo on PlayStation, and I didn't play it. You don't run on much sleep? Sadly, I still need my sleep, even though I can't get them. I need my sleep. Like, I'm in a bad mood if I don't have sufficient sleep. And my brain doesn't function properly. Yeah, I need sleep. It's the whole baggage of mental issues that comes with lack of sleep. No. That leads to lack of sleep. I've always been a light sleeper, and yeah, the struggle. Shenanigans. Probably just anxiety for me, maybe. But yeah, it's bad, but I still can manage. Like, eventually I will pass out of exhaustion. Yeah, it has definitely helped me as well, but to some extent. Especially during winter time, right? Yeah. At least there's no snow in California. Like, there's no winter for you. You can run in the cold. It's not that cold. I keep forgetting you live in California. It's not that cold. There's no cold. What do you mean in the cold? We're seeing cold. There's no cold air. California. Yeah, literally right now outside it's below 0 and the road is snow covered, and I don't even consider this cold. This is just like cozy temperature for me. But yeah, if you live in an area long enough, your body adjusts to it. And you can't handle different climate. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like it's irritating. Like for me it's more the dryness that bothers me. Yeah, totally get that. But I feel like I'm going to get a good night of sleep tonight. So I'm going to go do that. Temperature itself is not an issue. It's breathing in the cold temperature that irritates your breathing. Yeah. Be cool, but you feel like yeah, you would definitely hate it because it will ruin your boots. Your, your beloved boots. And it's so messy and dirty. I hate it. I don't even want to go outside when it's raining, let alone snowing. It's just messy. Smoke collection. You would hate snowing. Not just the snow, but also the salt. The salt will ruin everything. And I cannot believe they're just doing that to the environment. Just think how much salt has been, polluting the soil, the river, our water source. Yeah, the amount of salt we use every year is insane. Like the road is constantly covered with salt. Yeah, it's mostly on the road, but when everything melt, it will just melt in the water and flow with the water into the soil, into the river, into the water source. It won't just stay as solid salt. It will turn into salty water. Yeah, I cannot believe we'd be doing that to the environment. And there are research on that, like the impact on the local biosystem, like impact on wildlife, especially like frogs, fish, things like that. Yeah, huge impact. There's got to be a better solution than that. Humans decide to live where they don't belong. Yeah. Oh yeah, living in the desert with huge lawn and on every, like in front of every houses. That is insane. And in the backyard, there's a pool. So, like living in the desert, it's all right, but having a lawn and a pool is kind of insane. Yeah, energy to cool down houses. Same here, the opposite. The energy we consume to warm up houses. Like it's worse in North America because everyone live in like lofty, hollow, big houses. It's so inefficient whether you're trying to cool it down or warm it up. And when I first moved to North America, it's so bizarre that houses here are primarily made of wood. Just simple, thin wood. Like you can punch through your walls. It's it's so bizarre. And that is not a great insulate. Because back in Asia, at least back in China, it's the standard practice that everything's made of concrete. Like you have like steel like in the middle of concrete. I forgot the technical term for that, but yeah, that's like the standard practice for all the buildings. Like whether it's house or like apartment or whatever, that's the standard practice. And the fact you can just punch through the walls doesn't feel very secure. Like if I had to pick, I'll pick brick. Okay, brick sounds secure. And it's a better insulate than wood. Like you can definitely build fast. I don't know if it's faster, but like it's easier for you to build a wooden structure. Right? At least you don't need to dig that deep of a foundation for a wooden house. You can just build on the ground, basically. Cheapest, yeah, it's no longer like the same with back in the. That's why old houses actually are better than new ones because they're made of quality wood, like real wood. The new ones are made of paper, basically. For everything, yeah, there's no quality wood left, obviously. Um, takes ages to grow, so there's a limited amount of them. It only works when there's also a limited amount of human. Soon enough, we'll be making houses with plastic. True, true, true. We're already covered with plastics. Oh, bad, you bad. We're already doomed. But I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep right now. I'm dozing off. But thank you so much for watching, Sai. Thank you for being here. Yeah, get some rest. You as well. And thank you, Figo. Yeah, thank you both for watching and chatting. Yeah, get some rest. And tomorrow I will return with this game. And I'll try harder and beat it faster. That's the goal. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye.